Hello, hello, hello. It is I, and I live again. I have been sitting here for the last several hours waiting for this. Also, we're using a non-fully, moving 2D image model thing again, because it's an Unreal Engine game that does not like me playing it next to a actual fully animated model. So yeah, we get the little jumpy 2D photo thing again. Anyways, as sad as that may be, Silent Hill F is here. And yeah, I may mess around with some settings later, try to actually get the model fully working with it. Nintendo's new... I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think I want to know right now. Because that sounds nonsensical. So yeah, we're here for one thing. And that's some Silent Hill. So action is going to be on the lowest difficulty. And I'm gonna put the puzzles up to the highest difficulty because I can. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to have this outfit. But okay, I'll take it. So, high school, middle school kind of outfit styles. We'll just go with the basic one because first playthrough.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yeah. Once the cutscene is over, I'll turn it up. Because I don't... Yeah, I can't mess with the audio right now. Also, hi, Lynx. And Warlord, I'd need to, actually see someone properly go into it, because while Nintendo does a lot of stupid shit, there's also been a lot of people who've over-exaggerated what they're doing, so, you know. But yeah, once the cutscene is over, I'll turn it up more. I turned it down really low earlier, because it was very loud, and then I guess something, whatever. Actually, you know what? I'll just go back to menu and redo the cutscene. Turn the game up more. Oh, it's not supposed to be set that low. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that was not what I set it to, but okay. There we go. Okay, there we go.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
That good?
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
Also, a couple of things in this cutscene I wanted to see again anyways.
うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
I'm good, how are you?
私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Those bells are not uncommon. Usually they do the opposite of attract spirits, I believe. Also, suffice to say, no spoilers. You will get smacked really hard if you spoil anything.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
お父さん。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
I'm just saying as a general
お父さ
warning.
んはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Okay, then. Interesting.
あるかそんなこと。
Saw none of it yet. Yeah, I have basically avoided everything other than the trailers of this game because I wanted to see about some stuff. Also, no, for just in general, I'm probably going to wander and look at things a lot. Okay. Yakuza Hill. I don't think this high school girl is gonna be grabbing any bikes and breaking it over people's heads. Looks good though. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling, but you know, trailers and first impressions aren't everything anymore. Ever were, actually. So yeah, I will be spending some time in this game just looking at things. Also note that I put it on the hardest puzzle difficulty, so... yeah. If I understand some stuff correctly, this is 1960s Japan. Cannot go back inside. Hear it. Okay. Little garden. Yeah, they have little gardens. Okay. Where does this go? This already is providing me two different ways to go by the looks of it, so I'm just going to see what's over here. Notably, I also have a book next to me in case I ever need it to look at something. Oh, what's this? But yeah, this has been a game I've been actively waiting on all month, and I'm going to savor it. Ah, there is something here. Article, Serious Issues in Ibisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945. Evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly starts spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that this might lead to. Oh. Okay. 1945. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game takes place in the 60s. Like the 1960s, so that's kind of an old article piece. Given her age, she was probably a child whenever that happened. Interesting thing to keep in mind. What does this say? Entry to mountain prohibited. Okay. Landslide blocked off the path. Used to climb over there. Okay. So yeah, Silent Hill game. There are 2 ways to go. One of them's progress, the other isn't. One of them obviously is going to have something on it that you want to go look at, potentially. Also, yes, I'm not going to run a lot because, at least in the early game, because I'm kind of just paying attention to everything around the character. I will say, this is running pretty well. At least on the performance settings I have it on. If it actually continues to run really well and not give me problems, I might turn on the proper model. We'll see. Power lines. Are the power lines proper? Stupid statement, I know, but... I don't see that connecting anywhere. Oh. Yeah, no, those power lines aren't proper. This is entirely a nitpick, but I was just kind of curious if they actually ran down to the ground like they were supposed to. Or over to the house, and no, you can kind of see that no, it isn't. I used to live next to a power line. Like, literally, it was over my yard. And there was, like, a power line that ran directly down into the ground into my house. So that kind of thing is just burned into my brain. Also never touch those. Obviously. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into the town recently. I'm sure that the older generation who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, and echinociosis? Don't know that word. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Foxes have been showing up in the town, have they? Fascinating. Red herring or indicator to the supernatural? Tsune. Her house is the only one that's not actually connected to power? Is that it? Interesting. Possibly just slight oversight. Foxes, I need to know. You can just wander around people's yards. A lot of people had this outside little, like, washing area, too, apparently. Next to, like, that, yeah. I'm already just really liking the detail of being able to look around these houses. Like, this is one of those details you wouldn't see a lot. I think it's a red herring. Who knows? There could be a lot of things to it. We're still in that just kind of like what's actually going to happen stage. Too obvious. I mean, it could just be an indicator that something abnormal is going on too. There's no reason for it outright to be a red herring. It's just one of those things where it's like, huh, interesting at the moment. The shrine? Rest at a hokora. Oh. Hokora. Use A when in front of the hokora to see a list of things you can do. Okay, that's gonna be our save. Okay. I'll do that in a moment. Nice little pond they have. Open door over there. We might actually go in there. God, I just love the way the vegetation in this game looks, though. Even on the lowest setting, it looks nice. Oh gods, what should I do? Change costume? We can do that at any point? Okay. Kuzu no dai. Kuzu no dai. Tu chome? Okay. God, I wish I had learned way more Japanese than I did before I put this game came out, but I've just been kind of slightly lazy. And by slightly, I mean, man, I really need to just get back into doing Japanese lessons full on every day instead of just doing short reviews every day. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashions for young women so pure. They even make flower bushes. Flowers blush, sorry. Okay, we can walk down here. Oh, look at the little water pump. Also, yes, I am hearing things that are going on around me. I'm just choosing not to react to them much. It moved, didn't it? Huh. Oh, that may just be that moving slightly. Okay. That's interesting. Especially in these early parts of these kind of games, it's just like, yeah, wander around a little bit. Take in the atmosphere, because there's going to be little things happening around you if this is anything like Silent Hill 2. Oh. Oh, not Oinari-sama, the fox gods. Oh. I like this. I really like the way this works. Look at this. I love this kind of menu. This is great. Give me more menus that are like this, you know? Like physical object menus. Inari-sama. Ebusu Gaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. Oh, foxes are going to actually play a big part of this, aren't they? There's a statue of Inari-sama, statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is the goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. Hmm? The fox god? Is that so? They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu pieces pierced through with an old needle. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. I'm gonna have to really figure out how to say that name regularly, aren't I? 1 second, I need to Google something. Oinari-sama. Oinari-sama. Oinari, fox spirit, god of Japan. Yeah, that is correct. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It is just straight up Inari-sama with the honorary O at the front, right? Is Inari actually the god that which puts to rest old tools? I kind of think that does make sense. I don't know a lot about that particular kami, though. So yeah, foxes are probably going to play a bigger part in this than if that's the case. But yeah, Inari is associated with the harvest, so and like prosperity. So putting the old tools to rest seemed like they'd be, you know, actually kind of makes sense. Yeah. That statue has its head missing. Can I get a better look at this? Decapitating a statue is a really, really bad idea. That probably needs to get repaired. Naughty. For obvious reasons of decapitating a statue would be considered insulting, yeah. Look at the wiring on the side of the building. That's actually just a thing from back then, as I understand, because I've seen pictures of old Japanese buildings, and yeah, they just had the wires like that. Oh, what's this? Also, if I have to get up and, like, turn down my air because my computer's going to turn into a space heater, I will do that. Not that it being slightly cold in here would not help the atmosphere, you know? Look at this giant wicker basket. Firewood. Because, yeah. I can hear a slight sound in the soundtrack now. Look at this town. Nutty. You'd think I'd know more about... Oh. You'd think I'd probably know something about Inari. But yeah, I don't know too much about the gods for the most part in Shintoism. Sorry, I just kind of want to look at this. I live in the small royal town of Ibisugaoka. Blah 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 blah. Ibisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. That, I wonder. Does that have anything to do with the dog village? And the dam that flooded that place, so according to legend. Maybe I'm just drawing lines that don't exist, but that just came to mind instantly. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it became a small little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Also, I do want to read those because they're in the protagonist's voice. They're her words. So the tone and wording is actually probably important there. The radio outside with books and whatnot. Imagine living in a society where you can leave that outside. Man. Huh? Oko... Roll? Roll? Oro... Biken? That's katakana. I'm still not good with it. I forgot the town of the original, but wasn't that over a coal mine as well? I think. I'm not incredibly sure. I know something. Yeah, my Japanese is bad. I don't know a lot of Japanese, but you know. Serious illness in Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay, I should sleep. Sleep well, Lynx. Alright. That's kinda interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I keep looking into the brush, hoping to see a little tail or something go by. That'd be cool. I like foxes. Shocking no one, I suppose, that I have some affinity towards foxes. Given the shape I so formed to take. Aha. Well then, that's interesting. I see even in 1960s Japan, we can't escape the bad drivers. So her friend is living at a general store, is it? I see. Man, that truck is wet.
すいません。
すみません。
運転手さんいませんか？
Bird. Oh, her foot dragged some with her. Ew.
他の道を探そう。
Huh. Okay. Dead bird is never good sign. Nice mirror work. Yeah. That was actually a really cool shot.
先に抜け道があったはず。
There's a shortcut ahead. You know, shortcuts are probably not the best way to go about it in this situation, but okay. Well, I guess the vehicle's in the way. Why the school uniform?
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Interesting. You're stuck on the mirror watching for something? I actually was keeping only slight attention to the mirror and was looking at something else. Okay. Oh god, this alleyway. Imagine living in a place like this. Even on a nice sunny day, this would be a little bit kinda just, you know, concerning. No wonder the Great Tokyo Fire was so bad whenever they build like that.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Uh-huh. Ah, characters. That's actually a really cute drawing. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is head priest of the Senninsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebration. Also, just fair warning, a lot of my pronunciation is probably dog shit, so don't take it as, like, perfect or anything. Junko? Ah, yeah, this is why looking at this is important. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Something is definitely up with that, yeah. Kinuta Junko. Funny that the name is Junko, by the way. Because that's a name I've seen used for fox spirits more than once. Shimizu Kanta. My father, whenever I first learned the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person that came to mind. I wonder how correct that is as a translation. Dad barely talks. He ignores me whenever I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his motions in a blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. One. Interesting. Shimizu Kimie. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. Whenever I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. fascinating art detail of the birds and the flowers. Hinako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot whenever I was a kid, since I prefer playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times, but times, I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Ah, tomboy protagonist. What are the details on the other pictures? The picture of the father has red in the darkness around him. The lines are a lot more scratchy, too. Interesting. Oh. 1 second. Every time it loads something, there is a very noticeable spike in my usage of stuff, so yeah. Just doing something. Tabanko? Oh? Tabanko. Tabanko? I think that's ko. Unless that's ni, which I think it's ko. Because I don't think that's kanji. Tabanko. Biru. Is that biru? Or biro? Well, once again. Just. Ugh. Biru. No, that's biru. Oh wow. Oh uo. Is that wa or u? I'm pretty sure it says up there. What does that say? It's not blue, is it? Well, I think it is. Hoau biru. Biru, beer. Ah, I see. It's a beer advertisement. That's a little bit funny because biru and biru are two different words. One of them apparently means beer. One of them means tall building, I think, or something. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Tobacco? Tobacco. Ah! Yeah, that's tobacco. Well, tobacco. Yeah. Normally, that wouldn't be in hiragana, though. Same sort of shop. Yeah, biru, tobacco. Yeah. beer and tobacco. Normally whenever you get foreign words, they're in katakana. So that threw me off, but yeah, that's tobacco. Beer and tobacco, that's funny. Does not shock me at all. Yurukeko. Kikukeko. Says there, Kikukeko. Huh. Ku? Oh, that is ku. Ke. Kikukeko. Okay. I know something. Yeah, that's repeating. Interesting. Can you actually see what that says? Ah! Stupid camera. Nah, that's just squiggles at that point. Eh? Ikukeko. I don't know what that says at all. Hey? No. Fire something? I think. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Okay. But yeah, most of the time, if it's a non-Japanese word, it will be in, like, katakana. But yeah, I'm not very good with katakana. Hiragana is the one I spent more... Shu? Shu. Ah. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. And for some reason, it just stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Some sort of mosquito coil for sure from the image, possibly. A lot of that's just advertisement, yeah. Also, man-based for supporting the tomboy. Making the right choice. Are those smokes?
Yo, Aibo.
Shoo.
Yeah.
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Oh, look.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。 お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。咲子だってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひな子、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。咲子利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。
はあ？
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
ああ。Okay, maybe turn down that volume ever so slightly. Anyways, yes, fascinating. So, spider lilies. That is still stupid fucking loud. Holy shit. System? Oh. Spider lilies have a very, very specific meaning, by the way. I actively don't know where the fuck to go there. But there are death scenes, so interesting. Oh. Okay. So, first off, yeah, the art of him is incredibly clear and without like a lot of the blackness around it. So, interesting. Anyways, no, it wasn't a turtle. It was a little spaceship with a pill. Yeah.
週にもらっててよかった。
Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll make not only to... blah, 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 blah. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also your pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsule. Painkillers in a capsule. Relieves pain and raises spirit.
助かった。
Max sanity.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Equipment. Okay. Standard tutorial. Combat. Health. Chizura. Blah, 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 blah. General store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because of half of what it sells is snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out, my friends, and okay. Interesting. Let's just get healed. Although taking those seems a little off like that. More in naughty statue stuff. And another one of them headless. So! The Bakemono time in it. Bakemono. But yeah. So, to explain the significance of red spider lilies, death. Just straight up death. They're associated with death and graveyards. I don't have a lot to say about the red, like, tendrils, though, and the nodules and the growth. It's very fungal looking in nature. Red also has a lot of meanings to it, so can't really say anything yet about it. Bandage coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Okay. But yeah, red spider lilies are very obvious what they mean whenever they appear.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Also, I can see my pop filter is not where it should be. 1 second. There we go. Also, who knows, maybe it is Bakemono time. Which I will just immediately distance myself from whatever Bakemono is in this game. But why do red spider lilies have an association with death? Because they tend to grow in graveyards and are poisonous. If you really need to ask the question. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. That's just such a funny little drawing. Huh. Drawing of her place. There are those lines again about her house and a crow. Interesting. But yeah, they tend to grow around graveyards and are a poisonous flower. Yeah. I also just want to look over here to see if there's anything. Oh, red capsule. Okay. Remember, exploration. The red growth on the map. Yeah. I guess there's also just the vague way that they look being kind of creepy. And at certain angles do kind of look like little hands reaching up. Yep. Well then. We've not encountered puzzles yet. I also was trying to see if the swirling smoke had any particular form that I could discern from it, but not really. Or at least the swirling fog. I'm also trying to keep in mind if I see any connections to Silent Hill in general outside of the fog. But fog in general is kind of just iconic to the series and would have to be there.
Rinko?
Also listening to the soundtrack. For resting. Just kind of looking around to see if we're being watched by anything, too. That's not ominous at all. Timing! Hello. Oh. If you dodge just before the enemy attack lands, you can perform a perfect dodge and recover stamina. Okay. Who needs to dodge when you can just fucking run? Of course, nothing. Great. Getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay. Sounds mechanical. Kinda did. Oh, wow. She can actually dodge, alright. Yeah. Oh, yes. A normal Tuesday in Devil May Cry. Fog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It appears to with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over in sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Interesting. Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but we can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Aww. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they say. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. Snick. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me, she looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made my life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Yeah, there is. I didn't notice that. The art at the bottom kind of does have snake vibes to it, doesn't it? That's curious. Also, I'm just going to kinda look around. I know I really should be avoiding going anywhere near the monster, but, you know, stuff exists around the monster. And I like stuff. Oh, very disgusting. At the top, you can see the head. I should not watch this, huh? It's a horror game. Possibly not, especially because I'm going to be very specific with the looking around and looking at things part of this. But that's up to you, really. Radio? What's with that radio? Is this progression? It might be. But I'm still going down this way. What is that? It's a radio, yeah. Yeah. Yolcon. Yolcon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restored health. Can also be used as an offering. Additionally, enshrining objects within a Okura will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori, pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Okay. Hi, Des. Hi, Des's viewers. We're playing Silent Hill. Ah, okay. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Touch it. Oh. Welcome. Welcome. We're in Silent Hill now, boys. sorta, not really, but yes, yes. Peepa's husband raid. Why are you a woman? Why are you? I can give you a reasoning, but I'm not going to give you it clearly or with any particular clarity of any kind, actually. Also, why do people keep asking me that? I like women. There's an answer. Might not be the fully, honest one for why I'm BABINIKU. But it is also true. Why are you a moth? I'm not a moth. You're a moth. Oh, in the game? Because this is the protagonist. She's just straight up the protagonist. I don't know why she's a woman. I guess born that way. You know, we all have burdens to bear. Oh, hey, more pills. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their systems not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the true trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Damn, the biggest debuff. Not in VTubing. I'm not a moth, I just act like one. Jump in the fire then, please. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. Oinari? It's not spelled correctly to be Oinari, but I'm probably should be saying it Oinari. Toasty, indeed. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relations to potency. Oh yeah, that praying will soothe pain and speed up healing process. I can't help the dyslexia. Nah. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. It is probably Oinari-san. Whoop! Hello? Okay. On hag women in dreams or sirens. I've heard plenty of sirens before, and I've definitely seen the gyromancy be performed. Because it was in fact foretold by gyromancy. That's... Well then, we're just gonna hopefully not deal with that. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with it. Let's just get going. Wait, do I have to actually go down here now? I think I actually have to go this way. I really hope I have to go this way because this is a dead end. I open my map and I look around. What do I see? I don't know because I can't read a map very well because I'm an idiot. Hi. Hello. So I'm assuming the flowers are our sanity meter. We can just not have this conversation, you know. Nope, don't get stuck on that, Hal. I don't actually know where to go. Where the fuck am I going? There's a door over there. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let's see. 1, 2. Down that way, around. Okay. Hi. You creepy fucking mannequin motherfucker covered in flesh. Fleshican. That sounds wrong. Nope. I do not care. No conversations to be had with you. Goodbye. So wait. Wait, what? I need to get over there. Can I? I can climb. Can't I? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, why? Why this? Why this way? Why that way? Why anyway? Either way, this way, that way, that way. I cannot get up there like that. Wait. No? Yes? How? How up? How go up? You just keep, like, patrolling around that place, and I'll just keep walking slowly around you. There's a spot to climb. Come on, come on. No, through there. Hit detection on the walls is a little bit weird, but okay. Inari? Oh, Inari-sama. Hi. You just suddenly appeared for some reason. Is it following me? Oh. Oh, okay. It can do that, can it? Okay. Not dealing with you. So, indoors. Let's go indoors. Yes. Hey, can close door? Close door, please? No? Oh. Arigato gozaimasu. Stamina. Dodge. Fleeing. Okay. Collectibles? Oh. I like collecting things. Checking objects. Okay. Nice TV. Nice, really old TV that's new in the 60s. It's 10. It is the day 10. More drugs. Okay, that's like the only one that I found in here to open. Ah, this one. Oh, bandage. So I have set the game's difficulty a little bit funny. Combat is low. Puzzles is hardest. This progress or what? Might be progress. I want to go explore the upstairs too. Nice little spice rack. Mm-hmm. All the little particles in the air. Yeah, you can explore upstairs. No good, it won't budge. Okay. Ding. Hello? What an ominous looking window we have. Yokon. Nice. More pills. And another bird. Ah? Okay. Ew. Bloody key. A key with an unknown bloodstain. Not sure what it unlocks. That's a mask of those creatures. Is this... Okay. I love the art that is in the menus. That is really good. Hello, fan. Did I kick you? No. Damn. Guys, I'm not allowed to kick fans. Can you believe that? I am an agent of stealth, apparently. What was in the room you were in? Anything? Little windy thingy? It's coming back in here, isn't it? Backdoor keys. People say love is love, and I'm like, okay, let's see how that works out marrying a monster. Well, as we know, monsters like that don't love. Nope. Ah, ow! Can I please? Game? There we go. Can you climb? Apparently, no. The answer is no. You cannot, in fact, climb. Not like that. I did not even notice that there was a ladder there. Return to the general store while avoiding monsters. You don't say.
ここはまずい。
You don't say.
無事だといいけど。
You really got away with that? Yeah. I really got away with that. Yeah. You'd be surprised what I'm allowed to get away with. You clip this for a meme? I see. Okay. I guess we're back around here. This is fine. Oh, hey, Morinari. Statue thingy. Yep. Yeah. You're really insistent, aren't you? Like, really insistent. Wow, even monsters I drive away with my mirror presence if they're female enough. You prick. Oh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Well now, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Oh. I got away with that, too. Uh-huh. I'm not intending this to become a little bit comedical. But you know, when shoe fit, it fits shoes. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Okay. Hi, yes. I'm gonna pray real quickly. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Hokora. Bruh? Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story, yeah. Use faith you have received at to obtain Omamori. Omamori? Omamori. Enshrine. Bing, 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 bong. Confirm. The gods do not want my painkillers. Naruhodo. But they do want the jelly. Okay. Claim any bonuses? Oh. Oh. Shriveled abura age. Fried tofu. Okay. Divine. Ah! By the way, I'm pretty sure I did not buy the more expensive version of this game. So I don't know why I'm getting these. Okay. At the same time, though, this isn't going to help with puzzles, so I don't care. Bing, bong. Increases max stamina. We have upgrades in this game to equip. Okay. Clam. Decreases enemy line of sight. Were they not already slightly blind? What do we have? Oh yeah, we have the pink rabbit outfit. You know, I'm sure Pippa in particular was happy to see that. If she is not playing this game, I don't think, actually. You know what? Let's blind them a little bit more. 'Cause why not? What a deep and intrinsic fog. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm not sure, but it sounded like the cool thing to say right now. You're a fucking idiot. I know. Nice box. What cold and grim a day. What is this? I know what this kinda is, but I can't interact with it. Okay. Anybody else see that shadow? Was that a glitch or something running across the rooftops?
Oh. Rinko?
Pipe! Gib. Gib, 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 gib. Pipe. Okay. Attack, light attack, that button. That button heavy. Attack enemy. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Lock on to target. Again to cancel. Okay. Counter attacks. LT, focus. Use RT to perform a counter. The visual hint indicates that a counter... What? The visual indicating that a counter is possible will be indicated for longer when you use focus. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, ain't so defenseless now, am I? No block button, though. Interesting. I sure hope we didn't just accidentally beat someone to death in a psychotic fit because we were doing drugs. Oh, look, someone else. Hi. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to lie, depth perception might be a bit of a problem for me. Fascinating that they do that. Okay. I really like that drum sound, by the way. That is copying some of the old games' kind of industrial beat that it had in some of the combat music. Yes, I am a massive fucking nerd for having noticed that. Well, this doesn't look dangerous at all. Let's go down here. It's going to be blocked and we can't go over that because, you know. What did that bloody key go to? Now that I think about it. You know, the one we pulled out of the mask? It's a question I should be asking myself. Hello, what's this? Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair restores weapon durability. Why? Why are you returning? Shoo! Oh my god, there's weapon durability again. Can we not homecoming? Can we?
シュウどこにいる
Okay. Box. Ramune? The best-selling soft drink in town. Ramune. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can be used as an offering. So yeah, that's just literally what that says is Ramune, so yeah. I wasn't viewing that as a soft drink bottle there for a second, though. Okay. Okay. Washing machine. Bang. Some things that I've seen in the trailer are starting to make a little bit more sense, though. Just having more context for what's going on. Should I actually probably equip the max stamina one? I'm picking up food items. That's kind of overpowered and I don't want to touch it. Like, at all, to be honest. You think if I smack a propane bottle it explodes? Probably not. That's a canister. You're a canister. Shut the fuck up. Nice leg work, you fucking freak. Oh, you're dead. What are you going to do? Get the ghost to pipe down? 3 skull emojis. I'm gonna hit you with a pipe is what I'm going to do. I am fine. We are fine. Nothing bad is happening. More soft drink. This is just Tuesday. In Silento here. Another shrine. Okay. Another pill. Good drink. Can I? Well, you know, it was worth a try. What flowers are these? Because there's not spider lilies here. Those are cherry blossoms on the ground, I think. But that's not how cherry blossoms work. So what flowers are... Steel pipe. Okay. Interesting systems they're employing right now. I'm not sure what flowers those are. Now what? What are we about to see here? Huh? Oh. Strange. Fade out.
子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Oh. God damn. Okay. Okay, these things move a lot weirder than I can, like, predict. I'm not seeing any dodge indicator, by the way. Okay. More. So heavy, light is enough to kill them. Got it. Okay. Most of the time, then. Oh? Otherworld? Reasonable crash out? Yeah. The baby bird takes her first steps, surrounded by fog. She's definitely getting associated with birds a lot, I'm noticing. Okay. What is this? Doko. Doko. Here as a question, where as a question. So yeah. Inari? Inari. Budzu. Respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under Kudzu because there was and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Wooden fan. A jar. A dead rat wrapped in a leaf. A sparrow in a jacket. I have... Oh, it's a dead fish? Altar. Kudzu became known as the Sage of the East, spent their day studying under Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. Could perhaps you give me a little more indicator as to what this is that I'm looking at? This is Bamboo. That has to be Bamboo. Plum, who was the center, loved by all, always was at the center of the group. Plum. Is that a plum blossom? Kudzu is a vine. That would make it too easy. The problem is I don't know what some of these things are by appearance. Respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Pine. So that's Bamboo. Pine. Is that a pine leaf? That's probably a pine leaf. Okay, Plum. I'm assuming you're Plum because it's a tree blossom. I think that one on the left is... Thank you. You absolute dingus. Kudzu. Kudzu is a type of vine that I have seen, but... What are you, then? What part of you am I supposed to be looking at? This looks like a jar covered in vines, so I'm assuming that's Kudzu. So Plum, beloved by all, was always the center of any group, and was wed to Bamboo. Kudzu, respected, was wed to Pine. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under Kudzu and was Sage of the East. The one in the middle looks like someone overcooked Raimi in an air fryer. Oh. Kinda. But oh. So if you're Kudzu, Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying East. Chrysanthemum. But which one of you is Chrysanthemum? I'm assuming that one. respected by all. Leader of the people was led to Pine. This is the slight problem, because I have no idea what is chrysanthemum and what is pine. This is a fish. This is a fish with, like, horrific growths coming out of it and 2 heads. I'm pretty sure that's plum. God damn it. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent her days studying under Kudzu and became the Sage of the East. Kudzu, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. This is bamboo, isn't it? Yeah. That's Pine. Are these reversed, then? No? Nova. Ah. Plum was loved by all. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate. Pine. Like, that has to be pine, and that's bamboo. Yeah, this is bamboo. That's a pine leaf. So... Kudzu was wed to Pine and was a leader, so they're up high. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of attention. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under Kudzu. That's plum, I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a plum leaf. Or not a plum flower. Unless these are backwards. No. Unless I'm supposed to just walk away once I'm done? Unless this isn't Kudzu and this is something else. But it looks like a thing covered in something. Unless it's this way. You know, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Right? Was wed to bamboo. They're on the left. That has a bamboo pattern. That's a pine leaf. That's a plum blossom? Feng Shui. Yeah, I suppose. Plum. Kudzu. Wed to pine. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under Kudzu. Huh. I assume something is supposed to happen whenever I'm done, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave? Or maybe the directions aren't where I think they are. East should be on the right. Correct. No good, won't budge. Okay. If this is north, that is east. Yeah. So, something is not what I think it is. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Is this kudzu? And this chrysanthemum. Because of the symbol on the bottom of it. Kudzu, respected, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, was always the center of the group, and was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. So, if that's chrysanthemum, that would go there, yeah? Unless these two are reversed as well. But I am 90% sure that is a plum blossom and not a chrysanthemum. If I'm right, then the door would be open? It's asking me botany things. I don't know plants very well. I'm not going to lie. I think is a chrysanthemum? Is it? So what is wrong? What is this? I'm assuming it's the plant that is surrounding it. Like tying it, which is a vine. So that'd have to be kudzu, yeah? That's a pine leaf. This is bamboo. Especially because it's a fan with bamboo patterning on it. This is a plum. And this would be a chrysanthemum because of that, yeah? Not being a botanist. Yeah, I know, right? This wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of the group and wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their day studying under kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. W-E, west to east. Unless somehow it's not this, but then, Kudzu, respected by all, and the leader of the people, was wed to pine. Pine leaf. Kudzu vine. Bamboo. Plum. Chrysanthemum. Plum, loved by all, center of group. Bamboo. Bamboo on her left. Sage of the East on her right. Unless this is facing south. No, we play the game of flip everything around until you stumble on the right answer. What? Wait. The leaf? The leaf was kudzu. And that other thing was pine. Huh? What about that was pine? I actually don't know why that was pine.
こで待ちなさい。おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Who are you?
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Okay.
誰なの？
Who was that? Someone either really, really bad. OMG full HD edit showed up. Yo, is that hit VTuber edit.exe showing up in my horror game? Most certainly is probably a kitsune of Inari, though. Or Inari, although Inari was, like, shown with feminine pronouns in this, but you know how that goes, right? Inari's kind of an odd one in general, though. And gets, like, a lot of random statements, basically, for what it is. Not that divine spirits necessarily have physical form, but that may just be me talking. Wow. I wonder what the significance of walking through all of these might be. What would be the significance of walking through dozens of torii gates, covered in seals of some kind, honestly, on a short pathway through water in the darkness of a red sky? This is very, very clear in what it kinda is.
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
Take all the time you need. I can't believe edit.exe showed up in a horror game. Damn. Nice blue light you got there. You're just going for a boat ride is all. Yeah, a boat ride. Could the red hair girl be the one to do this? You know, the lazy one.
あの人についていこう。
I'd much rather the red hair girl show up and take me to see Aiki. Oh. These patterns, symbols of some kind. Interesting. You really should advertise more. Oh. Oh. I... Hmm? I feel like I'm about to play a matching game, and I don't know why. Anyways, pill. Oh. Look at this fat cat. Look at this fat cat. Look at it. Fat cat. I love how that's the one I homed in on. Not any of the creepy other creatures. Nah, the goofy little fat cat. What a fascinating road we're taking a trip on, surrounded by plaques of wishes. Interesting. There's that symbol again.
来なさい。
Yes.
こっちだ。
That is either Inari or a servant of Inari. I mean... Kaiken? A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it seems surprisingly durable. Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. Yeah. Anyways, time to follow the Kitsune-san. This, honestly, is fascinating to me.
何の神社?
And yeah, the foxes are in fact an important part of this, apparently. God, look at those shrines' teeth, like those statues' teeth. Bro is just being a dude out here in the other world. Kotsu respected, plum. Yeah, I still don't get that one. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. Look at all that scribbling darkness. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him, I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treat me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale, in fact. This whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? Despite the words, that is a lot of darkness she drew around him. Stop running away from me, fox boy! You know, if I had my own otherworldly realm, I probably wouldn't have it be this winding. Imagine Edit being someone's prince. Huh. Huh. He is in front of the darkness, though. I mean, not wrong. None of the really splotchiness is getting on him, but it's still engulfing him. Just his outfit is white, so it's kind of lesser. It could happen. I'm not saying Edit is incapable of finding a woman. I'm just saying that is a strange thought. His outfit is white, though, and they're all wearing darker clothes, so it's not entirely like he's without it being around him, too. I don't know if there's, like, any significance to it, though, so, yeah. It kind of does look that way, though. Do we have a actual limit to how many items we can hold? Save really quickly. Also, the bell on that is noticeable. Though that's not all that odd. And look for hints. The dagger. Okay. Also can mean darkness or evil. White in Japanese kind of color schemes often does tend to lean towards a certain meaning. I don't know if I'd say darkness or evil as much as otherworldly and like the other side beyond death, ghosts and such. White is used as a funeral color a lot in Japan, too. So, him wearing white can mean a lot, but him being an otherworldly messenger with a blue flame kinda lines up properly. Never mind me, by the way, using that. Don't worry about that. It's locked. These are the symbols from the plaques, and there's one of the turns missing. Yeah. Yeah. It's pointing me over there. Okay. The shrine path. Yes, I'm also wearing white. And in like the proper VTube studio thing, I have blue fire with me too. Gee, don't mind that though. Also, don't mind that he also had blacked out eyes too, with like a glowing color, like iris. Don't mind any of that. That means nothing, I swear. Look at the little art of the foxes looking startled. That's so cute. She's in this horrible, dangerous situation and she's finding time to draw little cute things like that. That's adorable. So the blade was taken from there. Circle there. Okay. That water is so strange looking. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oh hey, divine water. I can't believe Crucix was edit all along. I am not edit. You have seen me and edit, like, in the same place, basically. We are not the same person. The doll from the beginning.
なんでここに?
Huh? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their head removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. The yokai of the carriage had their head removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Okay. Just toggle account. Yeah, uh-huh, sure. Hello, you sufferer of hell, burdened eternal into the damnation. I still don't know what visual hint it's talking about with that. Now die, please. Thank you. Edit is a fox. I'm a bakemono. We are not the same looking og statement. Edit is a fox. Like, Edit is just straight up a fox boy. Did you see it there, though? No. I genuinely didn't. I was just kind of going off of feel. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Prevents stamina consumption. Oh. Red outline? Okay, I guess I'll look for it the next time I get into a fight. But yeah, no. Why are you not gone? You still yet live. Be burdened by the light and dissipate. No? Painkiller. One of them. We went from pipe to letter opener. Kinda, yeah. Remarkably durable one. Scrap of paper. What terrifying place is this? Nightmarish swamp. Rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Possibly. There's definite things that make this seem like it might be one of the Buddhist tales, yes. Which, by the way, Shinto did a lot of similar stuff with. It lives? Oh. Would you please? Fuck off. Can I see? Can I please fucking see? Okay. Well now, that's annoying. I ought to have expected that. Something seems off. I don't know. I legitimately don't know what you're trying to tell me, game. I was liking this game, but this combat seems kind of eh. I don't see anything wrong with it. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here, to be honest. Yokai of the wheel, like chariot. What do you mean it's not working? I don't know what I'm doing. Prime Vault. Yeah? What? Going to work your way up to a katana? What isn't what, game? I don't know what I'm doing. Find the 3 correct Emma. Yeah? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms, and the yokai of the kettle had their legs. What does that mean? Which part of this indicates any of that? I don't know. Okay, we need to get this asshole far from here. Ah! You faceless fool. You bodiless cretin. Okay. Motherfucker. You know, game, please don't hand me a puzzle and then have me deal with an immortal enemy at the exact same time if it's not obvious what I'm even supposed to do. So, had their heads removed, yeah? Which does that mean? Like, okay, the chariot one is obviously the wheels. Shinobi. That's not shinobi. Did I get something wrong? I don't know. It's not working. What's not working? Did I get something? I don't know, game. Stop saying that whenever I have zero idea what you're even asking me. Like, which part of this is supposed to be anything? Something... I don't know. What? You gotta choose 3 different symbols representing each yokai, I think? What happened? This game doesn't exactly work like well with VTube Studio. At all, in fact. I love how it just keeps going, did I get something wrong? Whenever I literally don't know what I'm even doing here. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's back up. Where even am I? What am I doing? And why is this like... Whenever I chose the hardest puzzle difficulties, I literally thought it meant that the puzzles were going to be, you know, hard, not just obtuse. I mean, yeah. What else am I supposed to do with it? Well, okay. So far, the 2 puzzles we've encountered have been nonsense. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserved. Oh god, this is not the way you do a level. This is just annoying. It is not going to leave me alone, is it? Okay, now that we have room to think for a moment. Yeah. The eternal problem of a game. The character runs at a walking pace. Okay, is there something we're missing here? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'm going to make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. I don't see what people's problems with the combat is. Okay. Shrine Vault. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. The yokai of the carriage. These things.
なんか違うな。
That's not it. How the fuck do you know? It's not. What isn't? Mayumi, the name of a girl from an anime? Yeah, it's a Japanese name. Did I do something? Yeah, that's why I'm constantly asking myself, game, what the fuck are you talking about? I can flip them, and nothing happens. What is the difference in anything I'm doing? There's no real indication as to what anything is, and now that's back up. Oh my fucking god. So where the fuck am I? Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belongs to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't think I have much use for it now. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. At all. I love how that doesn't actually tell me anything either. There is a bunch of these, apparently. Had the ones with the kettle had their legs removed. I think I understand what I'm looking for. Where are all of them? The one of the carriage, I'm pretty sure, is the wheels. Okay. I think... Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Such an amazing game right here. Very playable, not at all annoying to play. Amazing job, devs. Had their heads removed. So many repeating ones. I think we're looking for one that is the will yokai, but the head is gone off of it. The kettle one, I'm not sure. One of them was unique from what I saw, so if I can't see anything else, I might go back and look at that. We have lost that monster, but we're unfortunately not really able to outrun it either. Where was that unique one? This one right here is unique, yeah? Okay. Silent Hill does take place in America. I don't know what's up with this game setting. But, yeah. Also, it's not writing anything down, apparently, so I might have to start doing that myself. As long as we can keep away from the enemy, I guess we're okay. But yeah. Why is there an alchemy symbol in that, for that matter? Which one is this specifically? That kind of looks like a guy with a kettle. I have a feeling we're about to be attacked again. Ah. Yokai of kettle. So the leg thing didn't even matter. Okay, yokai of umbrella. Okay, so we're literally just looking for the unique ones. Staying as far away from that thing as possible. Wait, something here looks different. Umbrella. Okay. Yeah, okay, I understand what we're doing now. I won't lie, I completely misunderstood what we were doing. I thought we were supposed to find one that we had seen, but different. Also, that thing's immediately back. How can you even see without your face, you freak? Okay, that thing is now also kind of easier to kill. Here. I want to quickly do this. Okay. Kudzu tier. Tea. A slightly thick drink made of dissolved kudzu powder and water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Okay. There is still something missing. Alright. To whoever happened to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are among the dead. Yeah. I know. I am fully goddamn aware we're amongst the dead right now. This is very obviously not the land of the living. I know. We have a limited number of that, do we? Huh. Can also be used at the shrine as an offering. I see. Well, congratulations. I don't want to use that as a drink if I can use it as an offering. Shrine. 1, 2, 1, 1, 4. Sakura. Enhances the effect of health restoring items. Okay. Okay. Now, where was that other item? Also, is the creature getting back up because I fell a certain number of times, or is that just a time-based thing? Okay, and now we're looking for a carriage. See, I thought it meant that I had to find one of those plaques of the wheels without a head on it. That's kind of what I was looking for. So I was getting annoyed that it told me I was just kind of wrong because I thought flipping them over was also something. Not sure I thought it was at first. Yeah. Also, just the fact that none of these were unique was also driving me up the wall a little bit. But now I get it. Here's another problem. I'm a blind motherfucker. Oh, there it is. Okay, missing dial. Oh, he's got back up. Is this the one we have already seen? Yeah. Okay. Why does it keep that circled, though? That's the further thing. Okay. I'm also holding my tongue for a moment on a couple of things I've noticed in this spot. Yeah, here we go. So I'm assuming only some of these symbols are on here, right? No, that's on there too. Had their head removed. No, that's just the full thing. Had their head removed. Had their arms removed. Had their legs removed. Calamity have met destruction. What does that mean? Yokai of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, yokai of the kettle. Had their head removed. That's not a symbol on there, is it? It's not. Okay. So there's multiple symbols here that are not the same. Yeah, that's not on there. That's not on there. Right? No. Had their head removed, had their arms removed, had their legs removed. What? That's not a symbol on that one. And it's not a symbol anywhere else. Does the head, arms, and leg mean literally anything? I'd be heading to bed, man. Take it easy and good luck with the game. Yeah, sleep well. Had their heads removed, had their arms removed, had their legs removed. Nothing. Am I supposed to know what any of this means? The yokai of the kettle. The umbrella had their arms removed. The cart had their heads removed. What? I very much feel like I don't understand any of what this means. Okay, so an umbrella is like a triangle shape, right? So would it be like, I don't know, but nothing here is a square shape. That's more like a snake. Yeah? These are the only things that look square-shaped. Kettle guy, I have no idea. Something must be off. Yeah, I'm still trying to draw a connection here. Yokai of the carriage. Triangle, 2 arrows, circle that looks like a pause button, plus sign, volleyball thingy, and snake on a cross. Well, the carriage has wheels. Two heads. What does that mean? Good question. Why are there symbols on this that aren't related to what it says, though? That one's on that one. But so that symbol isn't on that one. Circle, Y triangle, circle dash, circle upside down Y. That one is on there. That one's on there. That one is up there. But isn't on that one. IDK, the last line says only the losses of each shall purify. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me anything either, though. That one's not on there. That one is completely unique to the rest of it, though. I know I keep looking at it. What order is this in? So, that's the third letter there. That's not on there at all either. That is, so wait. Is this not? That one's name then. What? So, triangle, that, a symbol that is not there, then the third one, then a symbol that isn't there, and then the fourth one. Do they each have a symbol that isn't there? That one's not there. That one's at the end. Wait, no. Plus missing. Huh? That one's that. What? That one's completely out of place then. So. Carriage had the. Is it this? Then the third symbol. Yeah? Where is that one? That one? Carriage has 2, that symbol. Umbrella has 4, that symbol, and legs on that one is 3, so... Oh, okay. You're still worried about him right now. Nice key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私
あ、はあ。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
I overthought that puzzle really hard, by the way. Don't trust the fox mask. And here we go again. Yeah, please. Jesus Christ.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
It's open.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
I'm really overthinking all the puzzles in this game, I'm realizing. Okay. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
I think that achievement text was a little too blatant.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。 一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。こ それが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても
化け物。
幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
うんう
こん
ん。
な状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。
Yeah? I mean...
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Logical decision. Pipe. He's already gone.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
Shu. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Okay. He had so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Ominous. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that to be him. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais... That's... Iwais? That is weird to say. Said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family's lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. The Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if he was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. 1 second. I want to check something really quickly in this book of mine that I have here. What would it be under? Denzins of Hell. Here's some monster. Faceless. Snake Woman. First Thief. Demon Monk. Fail Flicker. I'm looking for something in particular in my book of yokai. Because I just want to double check something because it struck me as somewhat similar, especially in location. Let's see, these are creatures, aren't they? Yeah, shape-shifting animals. Okay. Tsuchigumo. Jorogumo. animals outright here. Is it further in somewhere? I wonder what category were they? Kaibutsu creatures. Yokai of various kinds. The Naporabo. 3 great yokai monsters. Somewhere in here. I don't know where though. The Oni. Prophetic. Where is it? Yuki-onna. Can't find it. Ah, God, I'll have to look for it later. You know what it distinctly reminds me of? The race of yokai said to inhabit the hells of the Buddhist variant, in which were yokai that were sufferers alongside the souls of men, but were literally just the denzins of that realm. That's kind of what that reminds me of, I'm not going to lie. Let's fix that up. There we go. And the reason I bring that up is because it distinctly struck me as like it kept getting up. The first Buddhist hell of like, I believe it's the first one, the reincarnation hell, where you're forced to fight over and over again and then rise after you fall. I don't know. Just kind of saw the similarities there a little bit. Focus. If you are attacked while using focus and action difficulty other than your max sanity will decrease. Oh, okay. Right. These things, though, not sure what I think of fully. I'm still tempted to just look around the areas, but I'm not too certain about what I can do. Shit. Okay. Drinking advertisement. Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. Thank you, game. It's obvious that there might be something over here. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied... Oh, we've already... Wait, have we? Otose-sama. Doll. Information. It looks like a doll that I had whenever I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. My opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl whenever I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. An abandoned doll. A clear medicine infused with a deep red color. The natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known as Ebusugaoka as in sorry. Man, reading is hard. Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. Divine water. Okay. Uh-huh. Please just die. Interesting. That... Is there nowhere I could read that note I picked up and didn't look at correctly? In here. Ah. Traditionally, okay, long relied on folk medicine to even to this day. A number of more yeah. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs? Family. A family who have stood as the town's physicians for generation. To my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicines and modern medicines are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Capsule? Oh. Right, okay. That's where those are. Good to know. Other side of that, then, are we? There are two paths over there. And yeah, I do not really 100% trust that, so-called guy appearing out of the fog like that. Starting to slowly get a hang of how this combat works. Though the perfect timing I'm still not fully getting. Arare. A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. That actually sounds really good. I'd like to try that. Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of that switching system, but whatever. I'm also kind of not a fan of the inventory limit at all, in fact. It's kind of annoying. I hope there's a way to make that not so much of an issue somehow. Oh, that's that little scarecrow there. Okay. Yes, your equipment is about to break. Yes. I might as well switch over to one that isn't breaking then. What I'm probably going to do, as much as it's probably not great, I'm going to go back to the shrine and just give up every item I don't need. But there being a limit of any kind is kind of, annoying on carry capacity for stuff. Interesting behavior. Two hits. Okay. Why were you stabbing that house, though? That one hasn't noticed us. And yeah, the maximum stamina thing is probably really helpful to us. There's another one of those. I don't see much of a attack window on these things. For, like, counter. Okay, that was it. I saw the red thing there. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to grasp stuff. Is this a system? I'm starting to kind of see some of the pattern here, as much as I don't want to. Now, here's another question that I'm about to figure out. Is there enemy respawn? Or is there just a lot of enemies about the place? That has no range to it. Okay, notable. That's that. Okay. Does it mark items on the map? No, it doesn't. More of those. Interesting. I'm noticing the little pinwheels all over the place, too. I'm not sure if that means anything. Is there even a shrine for me to go to over here anywhere? Yes, okay. This game probably, given how it's harkening back to a lot of things, probably has multiple endings. Not that that's that, like, abnormal for the series, to be honest. Wow. I really hope there's not enemy respawn. I hate enemy respawn. You can't combine your 3 bandage with the 1 at all? No. It only stacks the 3. Might as well use it then to get it out of my way. That's the, that's that. Okay. Me talking about useful resources like they're a burden. That goes back that way. I really hope there isn't enemy respawn. I really do not like enemy respawn for this kind of game, especially ones where you get lost. The enemy standing back up is one thing, respawn is another. So the abandoned doll tells us not to trust the fox guy, and the achievement called him the fox that watches over the hen house, which is very blatant. Would suck more because durability on weapons. Yes. That too especially would make it really fucking bad. I'm not seeing more enemies. I'm suspecting it's not that situation. Looking around here. There is probably a limited number of enemies. But yeah, I'm not a fan of durabilities on weapons a lot of the time. And I much prefer my Silent Hill not to have that. The howling of the wind there. Alright, I'm betting if I go back down the other way and go around, something is going to prevent me from going that direction. Unless there is 2 directions I can go. Also, there's a shrine over here. Damn it. How much do I need? 600? Okay. 600 faith. That... I feel like I should be able to walk over there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah. Yeah, kid, you're not wrong. The shrine was right there, man. Like, really? Oh my god, there's another one here. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is in fact blocked, but red capsule. Hey? No stamina when running through an area either. Good. Gonna get to see some rice fields, I bet. That, I was kind of curious how some of this stuff was going to be set up. I really didn't expect it to just throw us straight in like this either, out of nowhere. God. Look how good that fog looks, though. Like, that looks great. I wonder if somebody's going to make a first-person mod of this game. I mainly ask because I would love to be able to just kind of walk around in first person and see some of this. Oh. Okay, so we can replace certain weapons then. Did that just straight up discard that, though? Ah. Okay. So, if I'm betting how this game goes, I'm betting it's a lot like other Silent Hills and it's going to have unlocks. Which will include an infinite, durability weapon of some kind. What?
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
He's kind of an odd one, isn't he? Space Wars? This is a game that Sue and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we'd fight them to protect the town. Playmates could come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Do you think there's gonna be a UFO ending in this game? I'm betting there's a UFO ending in this game. If this game doesn't have New Game Plus and unlockables, I'm going to be kind of fucking mad, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, so we can in fact walk a path down that way. There's red over there. Oh, it's gonna have us walk the fields. Oh. Okay. Bro, that's gonna be terrifyingly, like, all over the place, isn't it? Thank you for the medicine. Jesus Christ, those scarecrows, though. Despite me complaining about certain things, I am really enjoying this. Like... Ohio. Nice fucking try, bitch! You fucking think I didn't see you there? Oh, fucking hell.
まずいな。先生、いますか?
Isha. The lock's broken. Sensei. Why Sensei? And not Isha? That was not translated quite correctly. Though it's probably still accurate to meaning. But doctor instead of teacher. Huh. Like, it's probably still accurate to meaning overall. Like, it's not like a bad translation. It's just kind of interesting that she calls the doctor teacher. You know what I mean? That's just kind of what struck me most about that. Like, it's still addressing the same person, just kind of missing a little bit of that. Okay. It's locked. Do I still have that bloody key? Weapons. It'd be under collectibles? That bloody key is not there. That's odd. Now, it's obvious, but we'll... Oh. Oh, its head is... Okay. But then why did the other ones...
先生ですか?
Sensei desu ka? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Can we unlock the front door? Cow! Touch the cow. do it now. No? Can't just open that? Okay. I'm going to point out, by the way, that we're being blocked by paper doors. Just noticeably, like, a thing. That thing got up. Great. Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's not deal with that one, shall we? Drawer key. Okay. Free eyes. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Arare. I don't particularly keep those. I'll probably end up, by the way, playing this game on literally hardest difficulty both ways. But yeah, I kind of thought combat was going to be the bigger problem. It starts you off on the story mode difficulty, I think, for both. I was expecting... Uh-huh. Where the fuck are you? Where'd you go? Oh, did you just straight up leave the room? Okay. You can tell I play a lot of horror games because I checked the fucking rafters. And behind the corners. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physician of the EY family is unshakably strong. Whenever I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it's now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of the legislation between tradition and modern medicine has always been the role of the local physician here. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Is that a bunch of dead birds? No, that's just blood. Ah! Fucking... Out the window. Ew! Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified to belong to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Oh! Ew! No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yep. Yet another corpse to come through with a case of inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplained cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with this strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. Pine. Increase maximum health.
使えそう。
Claw marks. The one problem with the camera is whenever it gets stuck like that a little bit. Nice try. Try again. Come on down. Filled with insect eggs is a horrifying statement. So I have to crawl out the window, yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do. I can't just open the door and go outside. You went out the window, didn't you, you little shit? It's marking the box as... Oh yeah, probably because the key was in it. Okay. So this is the way we came in from. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Guess we go out this window then. No? No, we just go out the way we came in at. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's why it then appears over there, because this is the only exit. Got it. I think I might have an inkling as to what's going on. This may be the same kind of cult as in Silent Hill. But we're kind of playing somebody who's local to the area now. God, the way those move. The usage of drugs being mentioned again. Especially a very specific local drug kind of thing. There is parallels forming. We just haven't seen a rust dimension quite yet. Another bandage. Okay. Picking up food items restores health is such a weird item that feels overpowered, and I'm not using it for a reason. Anything over here? Yeah, I'm kind of avoiding going into the rice fields. I kind of know better than to do that in most situations. Call it historical understanding. We are able to just... Okay, I'm going to end up going into the rice fields anyway, aren't I? Is this rice fields? This is not rice. This is just random plant. Rice fields are over there. Yeah, this is just normal garden. Ah. Let's see here. That just goes up. Where does this go?
この先にある作コンとこの神社よく行ったな。
Cool. That's where I'm supposed to go. So we're turning around and exploring more. Because that's what I do. I wonder what this place looks like with the fog removed. Somebody's gonna make that mod. They did it for Silent Hill 2. Imagine just place just being sunny and happy. That's gonna be funny. Please somebody make that mod. Mostly so I could just actually get a nice look around at the actual, like, location, too. Oh, hey, a replacement pipe. I love replacement pipes. Especially whenever I can use them to beat my enemies to death. Probably just looks normal. Yeah, but it's still a nice rendition of a town. You know what I mean? That is an awfully unclean Jizel. Yeah. I'm not saying for the sake of anything other than just being able to see the town. Like, obviously, you should play with the fog being here. Okay, Ministry of Funny Walks creature. Die. I'm going to consistently just throw in a third swing. I'm not going to lie. Oh, hey, repair tool. That's nice. Okay.
何？
If I had to guess, a flesh demon. Some Nurgle-looking ass motherfucker, I'm betting. I bring a pipe and I'm gonna hit you with it. Hey guys, let's go find out what that was. Because brain damage! Yay! Fucking hell me. What? Really? Gee, I wonder where that was. I'm gonna go save. Look, I just want to save and then go see what the fuck that was, because I am a glutton for saying Ba-ding! 1, 2, 3. Nice try. A for attempted effort, I suppose. I'm betting there's several things that I'll need to actually do for certain stuff. I'm unironically happy to have this game. Like, it runs pretty decently well. I'm enjoying myself for the most part. Outside of getting slightly salty because I'm confused occasionally. You just gonna jump up here? Or are you gonna have like a little walk-see around? Well, you do you. I'm going over here. Bye, freak of nature. Chocolate! A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slight restores current max sanity. Insanity will not be consumed when focusing for a set time. I really should not give that to a fox. That seems like a bad idea. Wow, you got some health to you. Die! Freak. I sure do hope I'm not taking like an overdose level amount of painkillers laced with narcotics and hallucinogens. That'd be bad. Anyways, first aid kit. That is a very nice item. What we got here? Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I have always done as you've asked, no matter what it is. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Uh-oh! Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Grabbed by enemies, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Does not cost your current sanity. Okay. I will say, I'll be a bit sad if this game is mostly combat focused instead of puzzle focused.
どうする？
What? Huh? Oh. I see. Thinking about it, I never went and got the 100% achievements for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I might ought to do that at some point. Drugs. Man, I'm not a fan of mannequins at the best of time, but Jesus Christ, this is not exactly where I'd want to be. Also, yes, I am literally just searching all the sides of everything just to see if there's anything at all. And, dried carcass. An ancient carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Yeah? You don't say. Wow. It's an offering. I don't know why we can't just walk around the rice fields in them. At this point, do we care? Thank you for giving yourself the proper location to just be murdered. Freak. I'm wondering what the death scene for those creatures look like. I'll probably find out eventually. Especially if I play on the harder difficulty. Okay. Yeah, come on. Let's get over here. Jump, jump, jump. This thing is fucked durability-wise. Man, imagine beating enough people that you break an entire pipe. Repeatedly. Not the weapon I wanted to pull out, but okay. Works. I have to ask myself, why am I actually going this way? This is starting to look like progress directions, which is probably not where I should be going. Okay. Ohio. School paper cutout. The Legend of Ibisugaoka. Gao? Ebisugaoka's monster. Ayakashi. Ayakashi. Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. Slowly learning how to pronounce things somehow. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar dance, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase anyone who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Maybe save again. Yeah, maybe. Just go this way, though. Why not? Wow. That's the way we came from. Wait a minute, there's something down that way, and I didn't even bother looking at it, did I? I kinda thought I might be able to break that. I'm not gonna lie. Charge ahead and beat them with the pipe. Charge ahead and beat them with the pipe. Charge ahead and beat them with the pipe. That's what you do. That's what's right. Ah. Huh. So we're supposed to go that way. I might turn around and go look that way, actually. Damn it. My inventory's full again. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, the inventory system is probably one of my biggest complaints right now. I'm just gonna turn around and run back the other way. Enshrine most of what we found, and then go the direction that we're supposed to be going. Because I have a feeling this is actually progress of some description. Can I do a running attack on you? I honestly thought that'd miss. Man, I'm sure beating a lot of people to death. Still thinking about the fact that her friend called her a traitor. Repeatedly. And I'm trying to figure out what that fully meant. That There's multiple things that just entered my head as a possibility. The howl of the wind keeps making me think of the actual siren. And I think that outright is intentional. Wow. The dried carcass is worth 3 Like what? 2.5 candy bars? What is it? 80, 160. Yeah, 2.5 candy bars. I do not understand the kami sometimes. They're weirdos. Ow. Decreases sanity consumption when using focus. Neat. Oh, let's save. God, we're probably like 30 minutes in at 4 hours because I just keep wandering around and looking at everything because that's literally just how I am. I know there's a speedrun achievement. There probably is, knowing my luck. Alright, let's go to the shrine because it's totally going to be open over there and it's not going to have like a blocker of some kind in front of it and we'll just be able to walk right up there and not have to deal with that other area. Yay! We're not supposed to go this... Oh. Okay. Senninsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tales of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requesting on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Damn. Senninsugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senninsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said of her parents. I actually kind of want to look at that for a second. I don't like that number being there. Or the circle. That, and I just want to see all the, like, art on it, because it's neat. Alright. I'm sure this is a good idea right now. You know. Because there can't be anything going wrong with this, right? This is ominous as shit. Sakuko's mailbox key. Garashi written on it. Her mailbox? Her mailbox key. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me whenever I was their age. However, it's nothing more than a trick of your imagination. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumor spreads, people will never look at you the same again.
郵便受けの鍵
Her mailbox? Sakuko? Well, I have a slight problem. Who's Sakuko again? Her. Her mailbox. She lived there. We should go back to her house, shouldn't we? I remember what Sakuko once said. Senninsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Oh, by the way, did you know that trees are used as a way to contain divine spirits? Fascinating. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Ancient comb. Or sacrifice! More sacrifice!
サクコ昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな
And we can't enter it. Fascinating. Anyways. Yeah, let's head back to her house because we now have a key. And I'm just curious. Fuck me, you're creepy.
Oi, 相棒。リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
I really don't trust you.
行こう
He's gone. He is actually gone. That is not the boy. That is a spirit pretending to be him. You cannot convince me otherwise. Anyways, we're going back to the one girl's house because we have the key. I refuse to believe that's him. Humans just don't vanish like that, you know? That's probably Fox Mask pretending to be him. Her house was all the way over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm kinda running on the assumption that the character is actually just alone out here right now. Outside of Fox Mask, and I'm kinda on the level of I do not trust that motherfucker. He up to no good. We went down a dead end? Okay. Because at first I was willing to maybe, like, give him the credit of being, like, an actual servant of Inari. But, you know. I'm also not sure that this is enemy respawn. Like, I actually am not certain that's the case. I feel like these are just, like, actually being placed because I trip a trigger. Which is definitely a possibility, by the way. Just to make it feel like there's more monsters than normal. Okay, this... Up here's her place, is it? Where did she live? Where is her mailbox? I feel like this big building here is hers. Her family's. Not exactly certain, but yeah. Wow, that is literally right there where I need to be. Yep. There is in fact something here. Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. Miss Igarashi. Test results. We've compiled the results, the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Yeah. Open the mailbox. A federal offense. A federal offense was that achievement name. Where is it? Where's Spider? There it is. There was also a sound that occurred from the shrine, so I'm thinking we go back and look. That's a good achievement name. I guess she paid us back eventually after all, huh? Damn. I can't believe they killed the mildly autistic girl. Like, bro. At least the main character's the tomboy, so, you know, all the best archetypes might survive. At least some of them might, not all of them. That was a little bit meaner than I intended to speak. I ran down too far. So yeah, that was entirely optional. But it is good to actually get some information. So she was otherwise healthy outside of having a fear of the dark and being a little bit autistic. Damn. The Tylenol girl. I heard about that and I'm just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. That doesn't sound correct. I don't think that's the case, my dude. Like, obviously, though, pregnant women shouldn't be taking Tylenol. It says so on the bottles. And the packaging. Like, don't do that. That's going to cause problems. If you are a pregnant woman, I say to my nearly entirely male audience, don't take Tylenol because it's bad to do that in general, not because of the autism. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what was that sound I heard over here? But yeah, I think we can be pretty, fair in our beliefs. At the very least, I wanted to grab that. That wasn't Shu. Yeah. God, they killed her first. See? Why did it call her a traitor? It strikes me, by the way, that this is technically the first point in the timeline of games for, like, chronologicalness. So yeah, we have to go that way. Alright, I was right about that being progress, but still. So, yeah, that's noticeable, I think. Because Silent Hill 1 and 2 take place at the very latest, like the 80s. For 1. And I'm betting like early 2000 for 2. With 90s being Silent Hill 1, because they were kind of meant to be a bit more temporary, like contemporary for when they released. Oh, there's nothing. I hit the wrong buttons! Because that actually startled the fuck out of me. Die! Jesus Christ! Just die! That one also had way more health, but... Oh, God. Ah! Great, that actually put, like, the fucking shivers through me. And now my skin all tingly. Fucking hell. Pay attention to your surroundings. Get hit from behind around a corner. You know what I did? You know what I fucking did? I hit the block button from Elden Ring. I went to block like this was the Elden Ring. Oh my fucking God. I actually just keep feeling like I need to be able to block. Ugh. Great. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I just keep...
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
There's the red spider lily. That, and it's the color of blood a little bit too. Oh my god. Ugh. That is very, like, veiny, too. Ugh. That was an autosave that just happened. Oh, hey, a first aid kit. Oh, hey, more healing supplies. Oh, hey, a fresh weapon. Wow, I wonder if we're about to reach a boss fight of some kind. Oh, hey. Need a key. You handing me all these supplies, horror game. What's about to happen? Big Brother horror game. What are we going to do in this area full of supplies? I'm a fucking idiot. I shouldn't be allowed to have thoughts anymore. Oh wow, what's this arena-shaped area? Give me a moment, I need to check something just to make sure everything's still running correctly. Yeah, things are still okay. Cool. Oh, man. That's a cute picture of Mayano Top Gun. Anyways, now that I've looked at a cute anime girl to regain some of my sanity. Where is this key? Yo quiero aquí. Oh, there's a... that way. Wow, okay, there it is. This game, good, or is it, a whack? Also, good morning. Good morning. So far I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. What is that? What does it do? Oh god, he missed. He missed hard. Uh-huh. Oh, that did jack all. Our sanity is slowly draining, I think. Ew. Yeah, our sanity's being drained. It's kind of got an action combat system, though. Jesus. Oh, that thing is not dead. That thing is not dead. We gotta get this going now. Yeah, that thing's still alive. It's doing the thing the other monster did. Okay. Yes. Whew, God. Uh-oh. It's gotten back up.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。
Ah.
急げ。
Behind us too. God. Ah. We do not have energy right now. Okay. This is kind of a hairy situation. Okay, got them. There's another one over there, isn't there? Yep, okay. So this is how it's doing the difficulty. I see. Oh, you can't get past that. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, we can't swing through that easily. Oh, well. Okay. So, how is it so far? Actually, pretty good. Is it still over there? Yep, that thing is still alive. Yep. Okay. I really should just be killing everything. I should take victories where I can get them.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが。
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I'm kind of betting, actually. It's kind of switching us between who's who here a little bit. Like, I'm betting that might have been the real Shu. But some of the other ones we've run into might have been Fox Mask, pretending to be Shu. Oh, God. Even on the easiest combat difficulty, the combat can still get really hairy if you're not careful enough. The Inari statues are, in fact, everywhere. Let's look at the journal. Did that yeah. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered rage is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. What is this? That's kudzu. I'm just realizing that vine is kudzu, isn't it? So, red kudzu, flesh and spider lilies. I'm not entirely certain what kudzu is in Japanese mythology, like any specific meanings of it. I just know it is a plant, and it's one that we actually have where I'm at. And it is from Asia. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside a seasoned deep-fried tofu skin. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Well, if it's Inari-sama's favorite type of offering, I'm literally going to use this because we don't need it. Give me that. I can't offer a medical kit. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what the connection between this and the rest of Silent Hill games are. But even if there's no connection, I think it will still probably end up being at least a decent spin-off game, at the very least. Like, so far, outside of, like, me not liking weapon durability or the limited inventory system, the only problems I've run into are some of the puzzles being vaguely obtuse to figure out, but I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty for puzzles, so that might be a me problem. By the way, did you watch Panty and Stalking? The original, yes. I don't know if the new one's out, but I did watch the original Panty and Stalking. There's a pretty good chance that if it was on Adult Swim between a certain number of years, I have seen it. If it's the Japanese version of the show, no, because I probably wouldn't get 99% of those cultural references from the time. Mantis, slightly restore health after each successful counter. I'm not against the game having better combat, it just feels a little bit strange. New one is out like 4 months ago? Yeah, then I didn't see it. I will be honest, there's a lot of stuff I actually probably need to watch and just haven't. That has been, like, put out in the last 5 years. Lad, you need to watch it? Probably. What is it me and the boys are watching right now? Fuck, that's creepy. Look at him just standing there. Oh, I refuse to believe that's the real him there. Right now, me and the guys and some other people have been watching the Star Wars stuff, though. The season 2 ending is wild. Yeah. What's on the docket to be watched besides Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Well, all of Uma Musume, actually. No spoilers, yeah. Yeah, no spoilers, but it's definitely something I need to watch. I'll probably try to watch that. But yeah, the thing that I'm probably going to end up watching first is A, the entirety of the Clone Wars show, and then B, all of Uma Musume that exists. Use in Hokoro to upgrade Hinako's abilities. Oh? Ima. A wooden plaque placed on the back of Place it back in Hokora after writing your way. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak today. But yeah, I didn't even know it was out, so I definitely need to see it. Fucking hell. I really do like this old Japanese architectural style, though, just as, like, a setting for a horror game. Especially with how alien it is to me personally. 15 years of waiting for Season 2 was worth it, even better than Season 2. Huh. It is even better... 15 is better than Season 1. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I'll probably have to watch through Season 1 and then 2 afterwards. There's a couple of things I'm also waiting on. A couple of currently airing things to be finished too. Let's go use the shrine again because it's right there. Let's see. Okora can use a blank Ima and faith to pray to increase max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Oh. Oh, okay. That is actually good. I have a feeling this is going to go a little bit of a way to being able to make it worthwhile to play more than one playthrough. Here, let's save again. I save all the goddamn time, but yeah. Yeah, no, I have been happy with this so far. I've been enjoying it, and I'm hoping that its story makes sense and is good. Because nothing really about the gameplay is something I can complain about. Outside of personal preferences.
いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと。
Yeah.
泣いた記憶がない。
Especially with a system like this.
何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに。
All that rice does not look okay.
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Oh, it's winter. Yeah, it's supposed to be winter, isn't it?
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。
What an awkward confession.
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Okay. I think I know further what's actually going on. They're getting separated repeatedly by the fog, I think. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends whenever I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizons. The journal having a lot more info is also interesting. The road is gone. The road is gone! Now that the guy confesses to her and she rejects him and now is hurting her because he's unalived himself. I doubt that's what's going on here. Something else has happened here. Something very much else. Hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. So, everything else suggests something different to me. There's the doll again. The fields that all misty... The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it makes a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
影を抜いてってどういう意味？
It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Nice, Dead by Daylight symbol you have on your face. Like, I have some theories as to what's going on here. But mostly I'm just kind of letting things happen around me right now. You definitely aren't the scarecrow that we're looking for. You look far too happy to be here. Is it you? Ah! Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not that one. That was actually the one from the trailer, by the way. That's a very... very sneaky thing they pulled there. Damn it. Her range is way shorter than I think it is. There's one moving nearby. I hate you. I see you there and I hate you. You. Damn it, the stamina got me there. So, which one is it, I wonder? One that's making a scary face. She can freaking dodge for around freaking 1.5 meters, but can't swing weapons. That's hilarious. Her backstory is that she's kind of just been an athlete. Like, she was on the track and field team, and like, it's kind of a tomboyish girl. So her being more athletic isn't entirely incorrect character-wise. Yeah. Although the dodge is a little bit goofy, yes. You are the correct one. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Thank you, mannequin. I want to take a better look at that. Where is that? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, there's a lot in this game that already has various suggesting things that put me in a certain, I think I kind of have a vague idea of what's happening. Especially given that it is labeled a Silent Hill game and there is some parallels to something else. Yolkan. Is the words on the thing supposed to be an indicator to me? It's your funeral today. Good riddance. I feel as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Ah, this is supposed to be what we're supposed to be looking for. Painful burden off my chest. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. So someone stabbed in the chest. With something. And probably looking happy about it. I'm not sure what the funeral part is about, though. Where are you stabbed? In the shoulder. You've been stabbed in the head. Where's your stabbing at? Smiling, stabbed in the chest. I'm guessing you. Nope. Ah, fuck. Ah, fucking hell, you... Combos much, dude? What the fuck? I'm not good at action games either, for that matter. I'm not sure what it means by it's your funeral today. I doubt you. Even though you're stabbed in the chest? Chest? Chast. Yeah, stabbed in the chest. Good riddance suggests being happy about it, though. Yeah, I do not understand the it's your funeral today thing at all. That's through the back. That's in, like, the side near the stomach. I hear you over there, you asshole. You've been stabbed in the chest, but you don't look happy about it. Where have you been stabbed? The shoulder. Okay, I I mean, he's been stabbed in the chest. With a nail, though. Yeah, I see that one there. Bitch. always go, eh? You damn fool. I don't know, you, I guess, are... Oh no, your weapon is right there, so that's not in the chest, actually. You've been stabbed in the chest. I doubt it's you, though. But I don't know. Nope. Oh, come on. Her attack range is just completely throwing me off. Like, sometimes she'll do a lunge forward, sometimes she won't. I'm gonna keep using these, why not? Die, please. Are you stabbed in the chest? No, you're stabbed in the stomach. Stabbed in the chest. This is the guy we've already tried, so no, not him. You're stabbed in the stomach, or at least the abdomen. Pain off my chest. That's what it said, yeah? It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Good riddance. It's your funeral today. I don't know what that means. Like, I am certain it's not this guy, though, because... I mean, maybe. Maybe I completely don't understand. Nope, nope, still not correct. Huh. Suffers bad results of their actions. It will be the person's fault, not yours. Yeah? The problem is that still doesn't tell me anything. Painful burden off my chest, which, you know... I don't know, you, I guess? It's your funeral, pain in the chest. Yeah? You? No. Oh my fucking god. So even going, it's your own fault, pain in the chest, it still isn't making a lot of sense to me. Like, I thought for sure it would be this guy. Because of how happy he was. Maybe her? We're ultimately just going to have to brute force this, potentially. Nope. Who is even left? Because I'm starting to really run out of options here. I know it has to do something with the expression they're making, where they've been stabbed, and the pose they have. But, like, yeah? We're just brute forcing this at this point because none of this is making any sense to me. Her. She was the correct one. That's her shoulder, not her chest. And how is her pose suggesting it's her fault? What? That's what I said to you when I saw you scared. So yeah, this puzzle doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Oh. Well, we're still getting through it. We've got It's Your Funeral twice. That's the problem, too. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's your funeral today. Yeah, it says it's your funeral today. It's not, it's your funeral. You hurt him. Now you're leaving him behind, so stabbed in the back. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Angry expression. So stabbed in the back. Angry. Yeah? And it's a male figure this time, I'm betting. At least I assume so. Yeah, you're the fucking... I mean... This one... Yeah? Unless it literally means he was stabbed in the back with the needle. I'm not so sure about these really hard puzzles. Also, trying to read people's expressions is not a strong suit of mine. Though. Now leaving him behind. Where is your needle? In your front. I'm betting this guy, but I'm probably wrong. Left behind, wouldn't that be the one on the ground? You can't interact with this one. Actually, before we think about this, you stabbed him in the back, and now you're leaving him behind. This is a scene that's played out, isn't it? Let's read that. Let's read that again. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Yeah. Leaving... You. Yeah? She's the only one without a weapon, and she's got her back to him. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah. Okay. So it's not what the mannequin looks like. It's what the like the mannequin did. That's what we were looking for. I wonder why I called you over. Okay. Yay, I actually figured that one out. Yay. And now that makes way more sense to me. Nothing. We might be getting difficulty adjusted here a little bit. Now then, now that we know what we're actually looking for here, we can actually try to do this a little bit better. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you're suffering for what you've done. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Interesting. Thorn in my side, getting between me and him. So where are the male ones? Here. There. Thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Now, am I supposed to pull the one out for... Okay, one of them's the accuser, the monster, right? Where are they all looking? So there's a male one here. You're always such a thorn in my side. Getting between me and him. She is looking over at him. She's in between. This one. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Yeah, they look like they fit the words, but which one? There is one who is going to point the way, and one of them who's a monster pretending. The story is written from the words are from the monster's perspective. So you're supposed to take the one that's being talked about and not the one who's saying it. Because the one who is talking is the monster because of how wrathful and angry they are. Always getting between me and him. I can draw parallels. And I'm pretty sure I can point to two characters it might be talking about. Yeah. Time to take our painkiller. Yay! I don't know how many of these I have to do. Maybe 5 total? Oh, there it is. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Go on your own, go do your own thing, just like you always have. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Where are you? Yeah. Ow! Just get that out of my way. Aw. You tried. You fucking tried. You fucking failed, dickhead. Oh, come on. Game. Wow. Oh, I really don't like these enemies. Just get away from me. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Right now I have forgotten what it said. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Don't ever show your face again. Suggest to me possibly the one with the mask. And go do your own thing like you always have. So it looks like it's leaving wearing its own mask. Potentially. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume this one. Nope. This one I have zero fucking clue what that actually means. Not enough stamina. Don't ever show your face again. Go on doing like what your own thing like you always do. Your own thing like you always do. We need to keep... What? For fuck's sake, get me away from that. Being shooed away. Maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are there so many of you here? Of course you didn't. I am honestly kind of shocked that that missed. Fucking hell. Okay, this girl's inability to move forward slightly to attack is starting to really annoy me. Also, these things being incredibly unpredictable isn't helpful. Wow, I cannot get an attack off now. And I have no healing items left. Jesus. Thank you. Where are you aiming? Just die already. Oh my god, you're still not dead. Being shooed away. I'm not so sure about that one to be... Is that already another one that spawned right here? And I'm almost certain it is. Never show... Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Being shooed away? Can't be that one. I actually don't know here. That's all we have left. Oh my god. Okay. This one I have genuinely no idea. You, maybe? Because she's looking very, like, mockingly over here. I'm not sure. I don't even know where her nail is. You? Nope. Okay. I feel like it has to be one that's also... This one looks like it's walking away. Doing your own thing like you've always done. Looks like it's leaving. Okay, you aren't a fake one then. I'm assuming. Nope. Thank you for actually walking into that one and then somehow not getting stunned again, but for fuck's sake. Missing that attack is just an instant punishment too, of multiple ways. Okay. I am actually fully lost. I have no idea. Never show your face here. That one wasn't it. I'm now just going to check everything because I don't know. Nope. I no longer know and I no longer care. Nope. Well, that's the problem. Neither of those were it. Where are you? Give me this. Nope. Wait. Is that not all the female mannequins, though? What? You? No. What? What happens if we just run into the fog? Does it reset? Or am I supposed to just leave? No. I'm not supposed to just leave. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's one over there, and it's already moving towards me. Can't do anything with that one. So wait, what? Huh? Did we not check every single body that's female? Then why would it be one of the males then? What? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, yeah, that's just going to attack me again. Thank you for not targeting. And yeah, we don't have any healing items left.
もうじき壊れるな。
It was none of these. None of these were it. I don't like that it keeps spawning them on me. That's my biggest complaint, is that it keeps spawning more on me. I mean, at this point, no. I'm literally just gonna run and reset it again. I'm legitimately just gonna brute force this because none of this is making sense to me.
ここ。さっきも通った。
If it's... You? Have I literally not checked every single one of the females? Oh my god, You'd think I would have gotten it by now by just sheer luck, but oh my god. Of course you're right there too. You? No. Like, I understand spawning an enemy to harass me if I fuck up. I don't like that it's spawning an enemy anyways, though. So, who haven't we tried? Like, legitimately, who have we not even tried at this point? Which one's the fake? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When you get your ass over here so you're not in the way. Please stop whining. Walk away like you always do. Like... I feel like it's this one, but the problem is that, like... No? It has attacked me every single time. It wasn't you. It wasn't him. It wasn't her. It wasn't any of the ones over there, and it... What? Currently completely stumped by a puzzle that is slowly becoming impossible to get done because it keeps spawning stuff on me. I'll look at the thing again.
ここさっきも通った。
It's your funeral today. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own things. Own thing, just like you always have. Yeah. Oh my god, it just keeps being there. What did the other say? I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Good riddance. It feels as though I can finally get this painful burden off my chest. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. And each one has been individually the indicator for its own thing. So yeah. This one wasn't it. It isn't any of the male mannequins. And that one's copying that one constantly. But I think we've already tried that one and it attacked me, so, you know. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, we've pulled the needle out of this one too, and it just attacked us, like, yeah. So it's not that one. We're kind of just now going at random trying to get this, because what the fuck? If... I don't want to try to solve the puzzle at this point either. Because the other one just keeps getting in the way. You. Like, this is the one I thought second, wasn't it? Because it's being pointed at by that one. But this one wasn't it either, because that one, you know. This male one wasn't it. The one with two masks on wasn't it. God, that other one is such a pain in my ass. Can it please go away? It wasn't this one either, yeah? Yeah, no. Go do your own thing like you've always done. But... have I not tried every single mannequin? And if running away isn't it, what then? Yeah, you're the fake one. I knew it. So not that one. Not that one. Isn't that one. Isn't her or her. Is there like one hidden somewhere in like all the fog that's I'm supposed to be finding? I'm now just trying, like, thinking that the thing is messing with me and lying to me. Yeah, that would just be getting lost again. God, I'd be more happy if I had a healing item. Ancient comb. Okay. That's not a healing item, game. Thank you, I get... You prick of a game. I fucking knew it. You hid one from me. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway?
Oi! ひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Is that a mannequin of her? It is, isn't it? I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that time when I walked on the footpath of the rice field for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, even to this day. Of course it hid one. We're here now. No. I want to go save, game. Do I have to do this like this, please?
Hinako.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。
Gee, there was a poem.
無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて。こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
What an interesting scene to play after that poem we just got.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
The doll's in the doorway. There.
ここにとどまるのは危険だ。
Doll's
街
there.
を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
No shit.
西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Wasabi.
念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Achievement text. And look where we are again. Huzzah! Can I have some healing now? Please?
私一体
Alright. So, yeah, I was correct. That entire poem was from her, the one girl's perspective, Rinko. Yeah. That entire poem is Rinko's perspective, basically. And that's why the one scarecrow looks like the main character girl. Okay. I'm happy I actually picked up on that. Alright. At least it healed me. Yeah. The snake art. As for him, I'm not so sure still. He's obviously not on our side out, like, in some way. She has rabbits on hers. The older sister. The mom and dad have their own pages, but we haven't seen them. So, bird, rabbit, snake, fox, alien? Huh. I'm looking closer at all the art, trying to spot anything here. Okay. We still have the knife here, which appears to be an infinite durability item. I'm betting that will be a difficulty unlock of some kind. I'm hoping there's unlocks in this game, basically, is what I'm saying. Because there better fucking be. You can't have everything set up like there is.
いた
And there he is.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Yeah. I kind of was trying to figure out what those were, but you're probably right. The text gives an implication to that. Specifically about, like, her basically talking about how she no longer really likes her mother because of her compliance with her drunkard father. Probably should start holding on to some of this stuff. Very interesting. I have a bad feeling about this place. like we might soon come upon a boss purely based off of something I saw in the trailer. In which case, I'm going to probably hang back in that fight and actually just kind of watch it move for a little bit.
誰？
Huts along those walls. Okay. Look at this. Huh. Many tails? 3. 3 tails. A dagger in the mouth. Okay. Another Emma. God, I probably need to use those, don't I? Locked door. Inari symbol. Interesting. Well, maybe not really because of the location, but you know. It's pretty clear we're in some sort of Inari realm. No good won't budge. What an odd location we find ourselves in. This one actually has something inside. Yep, need a key. Wow, which one do we actually go in? Maybe the one that actually has a window you can see into? That shrine in the middle of the water. Yeah. And another Inari. Why did she paint that one? A stage? Where? I don't... That? Maybe? I don't know what she's calling a stage. Okay. The question in my head is why a lot of things are happening. Candles leading into the afterlife are also a notable thing. By the way, fun bit of information. I have a feeling I think I know what's going to happen. I have a feeling I know what's happening here too right now, to be honest. Or what will be happening soon. I always have a trouble with a lot of like more erratic, quick enemies. That's a mirror. One, two, three. 3 tails. Also, the sound of something stabbing its way across the ground is a bit of a tail. 3-tailed fox. Cool. Some healing items, finally. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Investigate the strange object. What if I don't want to? Something's missing. Search for missing object parts. Okay. I think OBS has a better view of what's happening than I do. Yeah, OBS is way more clear of an image than what I'm getting. Okay, that's funny. My main problem I'm having right now with the difficulty of the, like, puzzles is I just often more than not have zero actual clue what's going on for the most part. Storage room key. That door. Okay. Shrine there. That's a wall. Good to know. I think we do this. We really need to increase this, but we kinda can't. I don't know how much that's going to get us. I would prefer that. We cannot get that amount yet, though. Oh, I better save, dumbass. Okay, record, confirm. There we go. God. 1 second. Oh, God. How long have I been going? Oh, 5.5 hours. Okay. Okay. Right. Oops. Did not mean to swing that. I'll continue on a little bit longer. It is day 1 of this release of a game that I'm really been waiting for. So I can at least, go a bit longer than I have. So, where are you, my enemy? Because I know what you're going to do. Like, blatantly, where are you? Wow, I wonder where the threat might be. Inside. No key animation, huh? Interesting choice. I will give you that much for that, I guess. Wow. Well, we need to find interesting object. Douglas. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Aha! Well now, huh? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did I pick something up? Am I actively stupid? Do I not know what I even have on me at this moment? What am I doing? I suddenly have come to the realization I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm starting to gain a lack of trust for every creature, living sentience around me, alive or dead. Yeah. Sure are alone. The worst way possible, and the ways I suspect we're not alone. Where the fuck am I going now?
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Oh. This dagger is mine, and I will use it upon whoever so happens to make me even feel slightly uncomfortable. I will ritualistically ritual your ass, motherfucker. Aha! Ha ha ha! What is that? Yo, the fuck edit.exe about to do to this girl? Inari sculpture. Okay, what does it say? Don't trust him. Jiruna. Okay. Aha! Sure. This fox boy is probably a bad person. Unironically, I think the text of the one thing gave a little too much away, the achievement. I really do think the achievement gave maybe a little too much away about what the fox boy was doing. But yeah. I don't much like that painting he had. There's a little room back there. Oh boy, here we go. This is probably bad. Click, clack. Enter the inner room. Oh boy. Okay. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornate pole arm that is extremely sturdy. Can be used as a weapon. Can I target, please? Okay, we got grabbed. Really? No, that is not dead. In fact, it is very much not dead. Can I have the lantern back now? Yeah. The fire's gone out? Then take it anyways, you fool! Huh. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Oh. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows.
大事なものだと思うけど。
Okay.
すいません。お借りします。
The inscription on the pole arm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade steel. Oh, okay. Thank you for the history weapon of the big stick that I now hold. And its capacity to stab. Oh hey look. A save location. Oh hey look. A big open area. Oh hey look, we were handed a new powerful weapon. Oh hey look, the doors to get out. Mm-hmm. Okay. And investigate the sacred door. Okay. Oh, hey, capsule.
やっと着いた。
Can I keep this whenever I re-enter the waking world, please? Can I just run over there and see what's over there instead? So, this is a selection of healing items. We.
こっちだよ。
サクコ？
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have got some god or apparition visiting her dream, telling her what about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebesugaoka. Something about the ancient gods who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge and whatnot. I'm supposed to touch the door first. Oh, it's looking for another key, isn't it?
ダメだ。開かない。
Okay. That's a lot of dead people. Hi. I see you're back and in action again. Anyways, goodbye. We don't need to be speaking to each other, knifey leg fuck. Oh, come on. Really? I suppose getting the drop on it would probably be a smart idea. But you know, I'm not exactly what you would call the stealthy sort. Greatly decreases focus charge time. What's with that thing? Gods angry about having their followers stolen. I have this feeling I might understand what that might mean in regards to what I'm seeing around here. How likely can one play through this entire thing without... Those don't die. Those do not die. Okay. What was I saying? Something about... Oh yeah, I wonder how likely you can play this game through all the way without ever, you know, killing anything. I want the lantern back. Not because it's particularly useful to me, but I just want it. I like having a little portable fire. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts, medicine, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. All the secrets of the universe. At least localized for a certain amount. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as following: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, that. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. There is sure a lot of angles to look around here. Oh boy! Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan last descendant. Igarashi. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up, make it full. Otherwise. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's condition are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follow: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger system has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in an expression of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Okay.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコサクコなの
なの？
どこ
Uh-huh. Research notes on Inmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such a dream come true. One such method was employed to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the enemy Jugonroku. After such spell was suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Himpyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by scent of sandalwood. Ah. Onmyodo. Oh, hey, look, dried carcass. Yeah, I hear you over there. Okay. Damn it. Game, really? Now let's get the fuck away from that. Which way? I have a suspicion about this. Blocked and blocked, that's very nice. Ah, fuck, I have to go the other way around, don't I? Yeah. My suspicion was in fact validated. Hooray! Of course, your ugly ass motherfucking face. Gotta pull this shit, don't you? Okay, game. No. That's all I have to say is no. No, 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 no. Something? Nothing. Oh. Can I please see? Okay, game. I can't see. Oh my god, please, go through. Go through right goddamn now so I can see again, please. Bitch. This game does not have very good controls for, you know, certain things. Yeah? Can I... Okay. Huh. Fucking hell. Here. Okay. Well, we got through that. My ultimate goal is to get through this area and then probably call it. We'll pick it up probably the next
そっちにいるの？
day I stream. But yeah. Oh god. Yeah, just too many of them. Can't break those. I had to check. Alright. Let's find out what happens here.
サクコ。
Boy, does this look a little bit familiar again. Stone orb. This seems to be made of the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given you. Maybe it's... okay. So back to that door then, are we? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi Junji Ito art number 37, monster. What the fuck are you? Okay, well, Okay, it's changed.
早くひなこすっごいよここ
サクコ。ここはダメ。
Well now! This is what I'd call a bad time.
私を一人ぼっちにして裏切り者
ごめん。ごめんね。
If I don't have to fight, I don't think I'm gonna to.
一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
Get out of my way. Yeah. I'm glad I timed that swing correctly. Jesus Christ. Well now, I suppose this was what I was waiting for. Potentially. Oh. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break and set. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored.
役に立つ。
Oh, it's giving us all the healing items now. Aha. I see. Well, here we are, I suppose. Thinking about it, fully upgrading sanity probably lets you explore this place during the moments on New Game Plus. Probably, yeah. Like, I should upgrade these things. I should. That's not much of an upgrade, is it? Oh well. This is definitely a multi-playthrough kind of game, though. I'm really hoping it does have New Game Plus. You're thus broken. Liar. It's time for a boss fight, I'm betting you. Well now. Yeah, I see kind of what this is. I see what this... Oh god, it's really hard to see the dodge thing with this lighting. Yep, okay. Oh. Okay. She's trying to pull some big attack. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Ah, God! That hit the stamina or sanity hard. Where?
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
Got her. Okay. The real question is,
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
who is honest and who isn't in this?
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
There's a lot that says do not trust him. Even the achievement. But we'll see, won't we? Because deception seems to be a big part of what's going on right
この
now.
先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Eh? He is actually performing a ritual.
Sa, kimi mo.
はい
Oh! Texture didn't load there.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? What truly is before us. Wash thoroughly before eating. God damn it, Gabe.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Jesus.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
I wouldn't want her at my back either.
しんがりは引き受けた。
So, who is the liar? The doll or the fox mask? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of saying things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we are the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that they would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster in the form of a Miko, or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of the bells ring out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is it just a monster pretending to be her? So yeah, I want to point out specifically about this monster that it did, in fact, imitate a couple of things, specifically. Like, ritual movements, basically. I want to call it a dance, but I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate to say. Either way, it does, in fact, mimic the emotions of, like, certain ritual things. That item it had, the, mace, is itself a ritual thing. A set of, like, little chiming bells that could be rung as part of it. I don't know exact terminology, sadly, but yeah. That's one of the things I saw in the trailer that really caught my attention. Can I go back inside? No. It appears we do not get to look around her house, but yeah. And with Sakuko's family very specifically being, like, people who take care of a shrine. Yeah. And another thing to point out with, Japanese mythology in particular, there is basically 2 categories of fox spirits in pretty much most things. The divine fox spirits, often in service of Inari, and the trickster fox spirits, who can sometimes just be straight up evil and seeking to do bad things. Both of which have the power of taking on different shapes and very specifically causing illusions and whatnot. I just find that interesting enough to point out. In any case, I'm starting to get pretty tired, so I'm probably going to call stream here. I will 100% play more of this. This is a game that I've been waiting for a while, and we're probably going to do, at the very least, a playthrough. I have a feeling I'm going to do multiple. But, you know, no promises from me. In any case, is there anybody live that I can point you to real quickly? Let's see. Is there anybody live that I can point you to before I give the goodbye spiel? Yeah. Edit is in fact live. Edit's live. Is anybody else? I know Seki's stream had some trouble earlier, so he basically couldn't stream. I wonder if he started it up again or not. No, it appears to be just Edit. Okay. Well, in any case, I'll drop a link to Edit's channel, and thank you all for being here. Hope to see you next time. Hope you had a good time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. And hopefully I can actually figure out a way to get VTube Studio and this to play nice with each other. Now that the game's been going for a little while, I think I've managed to get it like nice and loaded up. But anyways, bye-bye. Thank you all for watching. Good day. Go watch Edit.